this one's probably better. Right, you have to keep this up.
Super.
ये सूट मेरा देखो.
I got so sick of wearing the pajama.
Sir, எங்க மீச போய்
மீசை எடுத்துட்டானா?
அடாடாடா.
எல்லாரும் மீசை இல்லாம இருக்கே. நானும் சரி.
எப்படி சார் நேத்திக்கு தானே கேட்டேன்.
நேத்திக்கு தான் கேட்டேன். இன்னைக்கு என்னமோ காத்துல எழுதுனேன் பார்த்தேன். சரி எடுத்து.
பலே. ஃபுல் எடுத்தாச்சு. முந்தி எடுத்துர்க்கேளா?
இப்போ ஒண்ணா மீசை.
I'm the youngest one here.
முடியோட
यार मुझे मुझे मुझे.
முடி இல்லாம
And I'm the youngest one here.
हाँ इरके.
It's whisker, not me.
ஓ. எடுத்துட்டேன்.
கேட்காம
Oh, it's loud.
அடாடாடாடாடா.
Already started coming down.
Oh, hey, pick up. Hi. What? No, he picked up that.
Should I go get tiny?
What?
Actually, you know what? I'll just walk while I can.
She knows me. No, she knows me well. She knows me well. Achha, why don't you guys come ஒரு photo எடுத்துக்கலாமே?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, நீங்களே இவ்ளோ டைம் இருக்கு எனக்கு எடுத்ததே கிடையாது. நீங்க எல்லாரும் வந்து எனக்கு ஒரு photo எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
எடுத்துடலாம்.
வாங்க.
I'm still full from lunch. So yeah, I'll go fill this up now.
पूरा कोई लंदन का. Remember that song?
Yeah. Yeah.
अलमत साहब बन गया.
ये सूट मेरा देखो.
बूट में देखो गोरा कोई लंदन का.
இதோ வந்துட்டேன்.
You need it? Yeah, leave it on my lap. Thank you, darling. You're welcome. தான் வந்ததே பிரச்சனை.
பிரச்சனை இதில் தான் வந்தது. ஐயோ,
இல்ல இல்ல
மைக் இஸ் லைவ்.
அவரோடது மட்டும்தான் இருந்தது concept. உனக்கு எனக்கு இல்லவே இல்லை. நான் உடனே text பண்ணிட்டேன். ladies எல்லாம் வந்து அப்படியே avoid பண்ணி discrimination text பண்ணிட்டேன் நான். ஆமா. ஒரு சின்ன குயிக் மைக் செக். யா. அவன் சூப்பர் கேட்குறான். சரி. ஓகே. பாட்டெல்லாம் மாதிரி.
शाम पिया मुरे रंग दे चुनरिया.
Hello? Yeah, it's working.
It was supposed to be closed. Bethany?
இல்ல, இதுவும் எனக்கு கொஞ்சம்
Good evening, everyone. We will be starting the show in about 10 minutes. We would like to request that families with children take the aisle seats so you may be able to leave the auditorium if needed without disturbing others. Thank you.
Please be advised that due to copyright copyright law, videotaping the event and flash photography is strictly prohibited as it will interfere with the authorized video coverage. Please silence your cell phones as a courtesy to the musicians and the dancers.
We'd like to welcome all of you to the joyous occasion of the Arangetram recital of Tulsi and Radhika. We are all gathered here today to witness their very exciting journey of dance and to celebrate their achievement in a grand manner.
A reminder that, due to copyright law, videotaping the event and flash photography is strictly prohibited as it can be very distracting to the dancers and will interfere with the authorized video coverage. Please silence your cell phones as a courtesy to the musicians and dancers as well. If possible, please wear your masks during the entirety of the show to ensure everyone's safety.
Now we would just like to take a moment to introduce ourselves and how we know Tulsi and Radhika. So my name is Shipra Bethi, and I was a student under Guru Sunita Raj for 11 years before completing my Arangetram in 2016. As for how I know Tulsi and Radhika, I go way, way back to when we were doing dance dramas for many years, and I've known Radhika since she was 3 and Tulsi since she was 6, when they were just very little and starting their dance journey. And I'm very excited to see them today on their Arangetram Day.
Good afternoon. My name is Tejasvi Joshi, and I was a student under Guru Sunita Raj for approximately 10 years. I completed my Arangetram in June 2021. I'm very excited to MC for Tulsi and Radhika as we all began our dance journey together and shared many memories, such as getting our first kungus or getting in trouble for not practicing. The latter happened quite a lot when we were beginners. Today is an exciting day for both Tulsi and Radhika, and I can't wait to see them shine on stage.
And now for a little intro for our stars of the evening, Tulsi and Radhika. Tulsi is a rising 11th grader at J.L. Mann High School and has been learning dance from the young age of 5. Throughout her dance journey, she has been involved in 4 dance dramas and has performed in various local Indian events such as Pongal, KAGG, and TAGG at the Vedic Center in Greenville and the International Festival in Spartanburg. She also places great importance on her academics. Tulsi is an honors and AP student and participates in many extracurricular activities. She plays the piano and is a 3-time Superior Awardee of the National Federation of Music Clubs. She is the speech captain for her school's speech and debate team and competes at the state and district level. She has recently founded the Red Cross Club, which aims to promote community awareness and involvement on medical and social topics. Tulsi is also a member of the National Beta Club. She is passionate about learning about the sciences and aspires to pursue a career in medicine.
Radhika is a rising 8th grader at Langston Charter Middle School and began learning dance at the age of 4. Throughout the years, she has participated in 3 dance dramas and has performed in various local events such as Pongal, KAGG, and TAGG at the Vedic Center in Greenville and the International Festival in Spartanburg. Radhika is a very hard-working member of her school's yearbook staff, where she participated in digital design and editing. She enjoys creating visual art and uses it as another creative outlet in addition to dance and piano. It is clear that she has a focus on the arts. she is still considered her future career with aspirations towards business and science.
Now I would like to tell all of you something about recitals. We all know that there is a lot of hard work that goes into every move, every expression, every little bit of dance, music, and rhythm. I once heard an MC say something very poignant that really stuck in my mind. Deju will share it with you now.
She said, "If you see anything in this show tonight that you cannot possibly do yourself, please cheer or applaud right then." She was right. It instantly energizes the performers. After all, it is the fruit of their hard work. Well then, it's now time to start the show.
As a tradition, we start the Arangetram with a prayer called Jnana Sabesa Stotram, which is sung in Rag Shankara Varnam, Tal Rupakam. This song is an invocation to Lord Sabesa, another name for Lord Nataraja, god of dance. Sabesa means Lord of the Theater. This traditional prayer of the Varavurar is sung at the beginning of every Varavur show. Thank you.
Jaya Sudha Purivasa Jaya Sudha Purivasa Jaya Mahanyana Sabesa Jaya Gaja Samhare Jaya Kirti Vadesha Jaya Jaya Kritivadeshwarak Jaya Mangalam Shri Kritivadeshwarak Jaya Mangalam Shri Balapuram Vinayake Shri Balapuram Vinayake Shubhamangalam Panchabrahma
A little about her guru. Mrs. Sunita Raj received her training in the Varavur style of Bharatanatyam from world-renowned guru Sri Padmashri Varavur Ramaya Pillai and his son Sri Kalai Mamani Varavur R. Samraj. Mrs. Sunita Raj is not only a well-known exponent of dance, she has earned the love and devotion of many fans through her extremely successful movie career. Prior to moving residence to the USA, Mrs. Sunita Raj has established herself as the most successful heroine in numerous South Indian movies. Having paired with leading stars like Mammootty, Mohanlal, Jayaram, Ambarish, Anant Nag, Shivraj Kumar, she is still known as Kodai Marai Vidya and Vidya Shri in South India. It is notable that she has performed stage shows with stalwarts such as Amitabh Bachchan, Mammootty, Mohanlal, and many other leading stars of Indian cinema.
Guru Sunita Raj established Nrityanjali School of Dance in 1998. She has since conducted many Arangetrams. She has produced and directed dance drama ballets like Ramayana, Shiva Shakti, Sivagamin Sabadam, Krishna, Dasavatar, and Tridevi, where Tulsi-Radhika, and both of us actually, have held lead roles, and which have been highly acclaimed and extremely popular. Her mission to promote international arts brought about the birth of the International Classical Art Connections, or ICAC, a nonprofit organization based in Greenville, South Carolina. Apart from this, Guru Sunita Raj also teaches Indian dance at Converse College in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
The first dance to be performed tonight is Tore Mangalam in Rag Gambhir Natai, Tal Adi, followed by Alaripu in Tal Mishra Japu. Tore Mangalam is an invocation to God, followed by a prayer to start the Arangetram. It will be followed by Alaripu, which literally means bloomed flower, a metaphor for the dancer's progression from an amateur into a professional. Here come Tulsi and Radhika to pay their respects to God, their guru, and those assembled here.
Dagatam, dun 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 din 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Tanto dagatam, dun 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 din 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Tanto dagatam, dun 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 din 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Tanto dagatam, dun 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 din 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Dun 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 ding 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Tagadodagatam, dun 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 ding 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Tagadodagatam, dun 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 ding 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 tagadodanga takutta dei. Dagatam dom din, kodikku takkato dagatam dom din. Kutta kinna tongato dagatam dom din, kodikku takkato dagatam dom din. Tam tam dim 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 tagato takkatta dei. Tam tam dim 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 tagato takkatta dei. Dom dom tak tak, dom dom ting tak ting tak. Dom dom tak tak, dom dom ting tak ting tak, dom dom tak tak, dom dom ting tak ting tak, dom dom tak tak, dom dom ting tak ting tak. Tagida 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 tatam tam tam tam. Dit dit tay dit dit tay tagida tatam. Tagida dom tagida dit dit tay dit dit tay tagida tatam. Tagida dom tagida tay 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 da tagida tay 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 da tagida tay 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 da tagida tay 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 da tagida tay tay tay. Vakunda Nalla manamunda Mamalaral Nokunda வேண்டாம் மேனி நுணங்காது ஊக்கொண்டு துப்பாத்திருமேனி தும்பிக்கையா பாதம் தப்பாமல் சார்பார் தமக்கு
Dit tam. taga digu taga digu taga dis taga taga digu taga digu taga dis taga taga digu taga digu taga talong kutum taga tari kada tom ta tei tei yum ta tam kada taga ta tei tei yum ta tam kada taga ta tei tei yum ta tam.
Wow, what an incredibly beautiful introduction to our program today, presented beautifully by both Tulsi and Radhika. Now, I can imagine how anxious they might have been before entering the stage for this first dance. I remember way back when, waiting in the wings of the stage, seeing all the lights turn on, hearing the musicians play, and it honestly makes you very excited to start the first dance of your Arangetram. Now I know that all of us are looking forward to the rest of the dances of the show.
Accompanying Mrs. Sunita Raj on the orchestra dais is our vocalist, Mr. Subra Ganesh Vishwanathan. We call him our booming voice uncle. A longtime resident of Atlanta, he learned to play mridangam from Sri Tiruchi Raghava Iyer from the Bharatiya Music and Art Society. He has also performed as a vocalist in classical performances around Atlanta. Mr. Subraji considers himself blessed to be surrounded by music lovers in his family and friends, most notably his wife Lata and two sons Pratik and Parth. Let's thank Mr. Subraji for being here today.
Next up is Jathiswaram, which is two words put together, Jati and Swaram. Jati is a complex mixture of steps, and Swaram is the notes of a song. It is devoid of any abhinaya or emotions and contains intricate sequences that are fused with repetitive musical notes. The dance deals with the execution of adavas, basic steps, and mudras, or hand gestures, combined in definite groups. This dance is a presentation of steps the dancer has learned as a beginner and junior, put together with emphasis on footwork. Jathiswaram in Rag, Hamsa Nandi, Tal, Rupakam. This dance has been choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj.
sa ni da ma ga ri ni ni da ni ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri ni da ni ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri ni
jam tarita kundarita takundari kukundarita kukundarita kundarita tam tarita takundarita takundarita kukundarita tarikatatom takatarikatatom takadiku tarikatatom
sa ni da ma ga ri ni ri ni da ni ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri ni ri ni da ni ri ga ma da ni. ni sa ni da ma ga sa ma ga ri sa ri ga ma da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa sa ni da ma ga ri ni ri sa ni da ni ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ra ma ga ri ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma da ni da ma ga ra ma ga ri ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma da ni da ma ga ra ma ga ri ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma da ni da ma ga ra ma ga ri ni sa ni da ni sa ri ga ma da ma ga ri sa ri ga ma ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ni da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ni da ma ga ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri ri sa ni da ri ga ma da ni ni da sa ni da ma ga da ma ga ri sa ga ri ni ri ga ma sa ri sa ni da sa ni da ma ga da ma ga ri sa ga ri ni ri ga ma ni da ga ma da ni sa sa ni ga ri sa ni ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ga ma da ma ga ri sa ni sa ri sa ri ga ma da ni sa sa ni ga ri sa ni ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ga ma da ma ga ri sa ni da ri sa ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ni sa ni sa ga ri ga ma ga ri sa ni ma da ni ri ga ri sa ni da ni sa ni da ma ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ga ri ri sa ni da ni ri ga ma da ni
Awesome. What an incredible performance. When I began learning my Jathiswaram with Tulsi and Radhika, we all would whine at Smita Didi when going down to Muramandi, the sitting down part that we do when Subranko sings Sa. However, today, Tulsi and Radhika did the step with so much grace. I wonder if they grew to like this step. I sure didn't. We as dancers always appreciate the articulate support we get from our percussionist. The mridangam or double-sided drum instantaneously lifts our spirits no matter how tired we are. On that note, let's take a minute to introduce our drummer, Mridanga Vidwan, here today.
Our Mridanga Vidwan today, Mr. Suresh Kotandaraman, started learning Mridangam at an early age from late Sri Ramanath V. Eswaran, a senior artiste with AIR Delhi. He later had advanced training from late Sri K.M. Vaidyanathan, a noted Gatham exponent. Suresh Ji has accompanied many vocal and instrumental musicians and has played for dance programs and Arangetrams in India and the US. He played regularly as a mridangist in the Yuvani program of All India Radio, Delhi. He has regularly played as mridangam, pakwaj, dholak, and khol for many dance productions and was part of the group Nadopasana that released albums for the benefit of the Hindu Temple of Atlanta. He was featured on NPR WABE, a radio station in Atlanta as well. Now let's give a round of applause to Mr. Suresh Kotandaraman.
NSOD School presents a workshop to demonstrate the different components of Bharatanatyam that is an essential part of the learning process. Tulsi and Radhika will show you how they train to combine these components to bring out the essence of Bharatanatyam. They will also give you an insight into the story in their upcoming dance, Varnam.
Now we request that the audience please turn their attention towards the screen for the workshop presentation. Thank you.
Nrityanjali School of Dance has been preserving and promoting the rich cultural heritage of India through training students in the field of Bharatanatyam in the Varuvara style for over 23 years in the Carolinas, under the guidance of our guru, Mrs. Sunita Raj. We are here to help you understand a little bit more about Bharatanatyam and its components, and to guide you to follow through with the performances ahead. Bharatanatyam was created by Bharatamuni, a Hindu sage who wrote Natya Shastra. This 3,000-year-old art form is often considered the fifth Veda in reference to Hindu religion and philosophy. Bharatanatyam is the manifestation of the South Indian idea of celebration.
Many of the ancient sculptures in Hindu temples are based on Bharatanatyam dance postures. In ancient times, it was performed by temple dancers called Devdasis. It was brought to the stage at the beginning of the 20th century. Learning Bharatanatyam takes several years of perseverance and endurance before you can perform the Arangetram. Bharatanatyam teaches you self-discipline and it boosts your self-confidence. Being a Bharatanatyam dancer lets you explore the creativity within yourself and learn to love and appreciate the art. The very first thing you will learn is called the Bhumi Namaskar. It is a prayer thanking Mother Earth for letting us dance on her. Every practice will start and end with the Bhumi Namaskar. Next thing you will learn are the three positions of dance.
They are Samam, Aramandi, and Murumandi.
As a beginner, we learn Adavus, which are basic steps. The first category strengthens the arms and legs of the dancer. Tulsi will now show you the first step. We proceed on to learn variations in rhythm, which include pauses in between steps.
As we progress on to the next level of learning, we learn how to shift balance from one leg to another and balancing on one foot. Radhika will now demonstrate. When we become juniors, we learn steps in all the three different positions, coordinating arm and leg movements. I will now show you a step in Aramandi. Radhika will now show you a step in Murumandi. I will now show you a step in Samam. Advancing forward as a junior, we learn more complicated steps which combine all three different positions. I will now show you one such step.
Bharatanatyam is composed of 5 important components: Adavus, basic steps; Mudras, hand movements; Atamis, neck movements; Netras, eye movements; and Bhavas, facial expressions. We will now show you some Atamis, which are neck movements. Neck movements are used along with Adavus to enhance the step or facial expression. Tulsi will now show you a step without an Atami. And now the same step with an Atami. Now we will see a few netras, which are eye movements. Eye movements are mostly done in conjunction with Atami. They also enhance the bhava, which we will see later. We will do a basic netra first. Now we will combine it with the neck movement. Now we will see a few mudras, which are hand gestures. For example, Pushpaputa, a flower bud; Alapadma, a fully bloomed flower; and Brahmara, a bumblebee.
The fifth component, bhavas, are facial expressions. It's what defines the emotional storyline. We will now demonstrate the 9 basic expressions.
Shringaram. The male aspect is love, and the female aspect is predominantly shyness. Viram, courage. Karunyam, compassion. Adbhutarasam, surprise. Hasyam, laughter or sarcasm. Bibhatsam, disgust. Rodhram, anger. Shantam, peace.
When we become a senior, we learn to combine a few or all of these elements together in each dance that we learn. We will now show you how a simple storyline is put together.
A girl spots a tree that has a very pretty flower. But it's too high up on the branch for her to reach. So she asks her husband to go get it for her. But the flower is out of reach for him as well. So he jumps up and shakes the branch. The flower falls down and the girl picks it up and is happy.
Nrityanjali School of Dance teaches the Vaduvara style of Bharatanatyam. It is one of the oldest styles that originated in the southern state of Tamil Nadu in India. It is named after the village that it originated from. Our Vaduvara style is distinguished by its pure dramatic element, lasya. Sanchari Bhava is that marked inner dances that makes human emotions an active part of the performance.
Varnams in our style always have elaborate storytelling parts within the dance. Our Varnam, Simbhavahini, is about all 3 Devis, Shakti or Parvati, Saraswati, and Mahalakshmi. The narrative story in this dance is about Mahishasuramardini. We will both give you a glimpse of this story, which we will perform in the next dance.
Mahisha is an arrogant, power-hungry asura or demon who is a shapeshifter. He can take the form of a bull. Mahishasura killed whoever did not please him. but yet he craved more power. He decides to meditate and attain more powers. He even threatens the heavens and demands that the gods appear. When he threatens to kill himself, Shiva appears in front of him. The Asura demands that no man or animal or birds or reptiles should have the power to kill him. In his haste, he omits to include women. Shiva grants him the boon he seeks. His servant reminds him that he has omitted to include women in his wish. Arrogant as he is, he disregards this and continues to harass mankind. At the right time, Shiva's wife, Devi, appears in Asura's courtyard. He arrogantly approaches her and demands that she marry him. Devi refuses, and Mahishasura feels insulted. A fierce battle ensues. A defeated Asura takes up the form of Mahisha the bull, and Devi eventually kills Mahishasura.
You may have noticed a spin before we began enacting.
The spin signifies that the dancer is about to take on the role of a character that they are about to play. In general, this posture signifies male, and this posture signifies female. In this Varnam, this signifies Saraswati, this Mahalakshmi, this Devi Shakti, Shiva, Vishnu, Brahma, Sage, servant, Mahishasura in his human form, Mahishasura in his bull form, and Mahishasura-Mardini.
We hope this helped to identify the characters that we will play in our upcoming dance of Varnam. We will see you all soon.
Let's give a round of applause for that workshop. Thank you, Tulsi and Radhika. What a great preview for the dance to come. Are all of you ready to interpret the symbols and facial expressions you just learned? The workshop helped all of us understand what the next dance of Varnam is all about, and we can also help you some more.
So, what is a Varnam? Varnam means color. True enough, this dance is considered the rainbow of dances. You are about to see the dancer's talents and endurance greatly tested. As Tulsi and Radhika just demonstrated, hand gestures called mudras will be used to reflect the feelings and the moods of the song to bring to you the story of Devi. The abhinaya or expressions will be accompanied with the intricate step patterns called jatis, for which solukatu is recited. You would have noticed Guru Snitaraj playing the rhythm on the cymbals and reciting the sulus or rhythmic syllables. It is a subtle play of sound and silence with deliberately unarticulated time intervals and cross-rhythm patterns.
The Natuvangam, symbols, the Solukatu, recitation, and the footwork do not always work together in unison, but come together at the end of a rhythmic composition. This combination makes for exciting and unique rhythmic designs. This song is about Devi and her glory. The three Devis, Shakti, Saraswati, and Mahalakshmi, are all portrayed in this Varnam. You will see Tulsi and Radhika enact Devi in her Shakti form of Mahishasura Mardini through their Sanchari. This song is composed by Sri Madurai Muralidharan and choreographed by Mrs. Sunita Raj. Presenting Varnam Simhavahini in Rag, Ranjani, Dal, Adi.
सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी एम्मै आदरी ताण्डवमोहिनी सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी आदरी ताण्डवमोहिनी सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी आदरी
ताळं कुतक दे कुतक ता दिक्कट तों ता धे ता के ना को जम दे ता के ना को jam ta ki na ku jam ta di ta nam ta ram ta de ta ka de ko ta ding gin na tom ta de ta kina kujam det ta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta di ta nam ta ram ta di eku ta ding kina tom ta ka det ta kina kujam det ta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta di ta nam ta ram ta di ta ka de ko ta ding ginna tom ta dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta tong da di ta ka de ko ta ding ginna tom ta ka dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta tong da di ta ka de ko ta ding ginna tom ta dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta tong da di ta ka de ko ta ding ginna tom ta ka dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta kina kujam ta tong da di ta ka de ko ta ding ginna tom ta dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta tong da ka dhetta kina kujam dhetta kina kujam ta tong da dhetta kina kujam dhetta ta ka dhetta kina kujam dhetta ta dhikkina kuta ka dhikkina kuta dhikkina kuta ka dhikkina kuta di na tom ta ginna tom ginna tom ta ka ginna tom ta di na tom ta ginna tom ta ka ginna tom ta ginna tom ta di na tom ta ginna tom ta ka ginna tom ta ginna tom
सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी एम्मै आदरी ताण्डवमोहिनी सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी 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 आदरी ताण्डवमोहिनी सिंहवाहिनी श्रीराजेश्वरी
ಧಳಂಕು ತಕತಿಕು ತಕತ ದಿಂಕಣ್ಣ ತೋಂ ಜೇಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ್ರಿಗುತ ತ್ರಿಮಿತ ತೋಂತ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕತ್ತ ಧೀಂತ ತೋಂ ಜೇಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ್ರಿಗುತ ಧ್ರಿಮಿತ 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 ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕತ್ತ ಧೀಂತ ತೋಂ ಜೇಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ್ರಿಗುತ ತ್ರಿಮಿತ ತ್ರಿಮಿತ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕತ್ತ ಧೀಂತ ತೋಂ ಜೇಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ್ರಿಗುತ ಧ್ರಿಮಿತ 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 ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕತ್ತ ಧೀಂತ ತೋಂ ಜೇಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ಧೀಂ ಜಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತೋಂ 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 ಕೃತಕ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತೋಂ 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 ಕೃತಕ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತಕದೆನ್ನಾದಿ ತೋಂ 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 ಕೃತಕ ತೋಂ
துன்பமகன்றிட துணை புரிவாயே இன்பம் தந்திடும் லலிதாம்பிகையே துன்பம் அகன்றிட 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 துணை புரிவாயே
ಧಳಂಕು ತಕದಿಕು ತಕಟ ದಿಕ್ಕಟ ತೋಂ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತರಿ ತಣ ಜೋಣು ದಿಮಿ ತತ್ತರಿಗಡದಗ ದೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತತ್ತಣ ತಜ್ಜೋಣು ತದ್ದಿಮಿ ತತ್ತರಿಗಡದಗ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ದಣಿತ ತಾಂ ಧನ ತಜ್ಜೋಣು ತಾಂ ದೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ದೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧೀಂ ಜೋಣು ತದೀಂ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ರಾಂ ಧನತ ಜೋಣು ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ಧನತ ತಾಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ಧೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ಧೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿತ ಧೀಂ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ರಾಂ ಧನತ ಜೋಣು ರಾಂ ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ಧನತ ತಾಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ಧೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿ ತರಿತ ಧನ ಧೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತತ್ತರಿತ ಧೀಂ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧನ ತಾಂ ಧನತ ಜೋಣು ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ತಾಂ ಧನತ ತಾಂ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂಟ ತಕದಿಕು ತದೀಂಗಣ್ಣ ತುಂ
கமலம் தனில் தீற்றிடும் ஜனனி பொங்கும் தனமருளும் நாரண நாயகி தன கமலம் தனில் தீற்றிடும் ஜனனி பொங்கும் தனமருளும் நாரண நாயகி கமலம் தீற்றிடும் ஜனனே பொங்கும் தனமருளும் நாரண நாயகி கமலம் தீற்றிடும் ஜனனே பொங்கும் தனமருளும் நாரண நாயகி கமலம் தீற்றிடும் ஜனனே பொங்கும் தனமருளும் நாரண நாயகி மரகத வீணை மரகத வீணை மடியினில் துலங்க சிவமது பிறைதன சூடிய வாணி மரகத வீணை மடியினில் துலங்க சிவமது பிறைதன சூடிய வாணி மரகத வீணை மடியினில் துலங்க சிவமது பிறைதன சூடிய வாணி கசனிர நிர மக சானிர மக சரி கசரி கமத சானிர மக கசனிர நிர மக சானிர மக சரி கசரி கமத சானிர மக கசனிர நிர மக சானிர மக சரி கசரி கமத சானிர மக Gamadani rasa sani sani gamada sani Gamadani rasa sani sani gamada sani Gamadani rasa sani sani gamada sani Mada sani gamani gamaga sani gamada Sinhamahini Srirajeshwari Adari Andava Mohini புலவர்கள் புகழ்ந்திடும் உமையவள் நீயே உலகில் அரும் பொருளை அளித்திடும் தாயே புலவர்கள் புகழ்ந்திடும் உமையவள் நீயே உலகில் அரும் பொருளை அளித்திடும் தாயே சகல கலைகளையும் அருள்பவள் நீயே சகல கலைகளையும் அருள்பவள் நீயே அனுதினமும் திருவடியை சரணடைந்து சிம்மமாயினி புலவர்கள் புகழ்ந்திடும் உமையவள் நீயே உலகில் அரும் பொருளை அளித்திடும் தாயே சகல கலைகளையும் அருள்பவள் நீயே அனுதினமும் திருவடியை சரணடைந்து சிம்மமாயினி ஸ்ரீராஜேஸ்வரி உம்மை ஆதரி தாண்டவ மோகினி சிம்மவாகினி ஸ்ரீராஜேஸ்வரி ஓம்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி ஓம்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி ஓம்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி
धड़ाम तक देखो तक तरे किडतोम तत 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 ताम तत 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 कृदा तरे किडतोम तरी तन जोनु ता तक जम तरी तरी तदन दन दाम दनत जोनु जोनु दाम जोनु तदिमि दिमि दाम दिमि तक किडत तत 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 ताम तत 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 कृदा तरे किडतोम तरी तन जोनु ता तक जम तरी तरी तदन दन दाम दनत जोनु जोनु दाम जोनु तदिमि दिमि दाम दिमि तक किडत तरी तत तत धनत तत जोनु तत तत दिमि तत तरी तत धन तत जोनु तत दिमि तत तरी धन जोनु तदिमि ताम तक दिको कृदा तरे किडतोम ताम तक दिको कृदा तरे किडतोम ताम takadiku kradam tarita dana tajonu tadimita tam takadiku kradam tam takadiku kradam tam takadiku kradam tarita dana tajonu tadimita tam takadiku kradam tam tam takadiku kradam tam takadiku kradam
ಓಂಕಾರ ನಾದಮಯ ರೂಪಿಣಿ ನಟರಾಜ ಮನೋಹರಿ 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 ಓಂಕಾರ ನಾದಮಯ ರೂಪಿಣಿ ಸಾನಿದ ಮಗರಿಗ ಸರಿಗ ಪದ ಧರಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಸರಿ ಸಾನಿದ ಮಗರಿಗ ಸರಿಗ ಪದ ಧರಿ ಧನಿ ದ ಸರಿ ಓಂಕಾರ ನಾದಮಯ ರೂಪಿಣಿ தண்டை சிலம்பு குஞ்ச ஜம் எனலயமுடன் ஒளித்திடும் தண்டை சிலம்பு குஞ்ச ஜம் எனலயமுடன் ஒளித்திடும் தண்டை சிலம்பு குஞ்ச தஜம் எனலயமுடன் ஒளித்திடும் ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி சனி ரணி மத சனி ரமகரி கரி மத சனி கரி கரி சனி ரணி மத சனி ரமகரி கரி மத கரி கரி ரச ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி செங்கரும் பேண்டிடும் மாலினி சூரினி மங்களம் தந்திடும் அங்கையர் கண்ணி செங்கரும் பேண்டிடும் மாலினி சூரினி மங்களம் தந்திடும் அங்கையர் கண்ணி செங்கரும் பேண்டிடும் மாலினி சூரினி மங்களம் தந்திடும் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி மத சானி ரமக சரி சரி கமத சனி ரமதாத கமதாத சனி ராத சரி 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 ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி தாயே தருணம் இது வரமருள் நீயே கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டுடன் சேயின் துயர் தீர்க்க வருவாயே மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி தாயே தருணம் இது வரமருள் நீயே கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டுடன் சேயின் துயர் தீர்க்க வருவாயே மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி தாயே தாயே தருணம் இது வரமருளியே கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டுடன் சேயின் துயர் தீர்க்க வருவாயே மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி தாயே தருணம் இது வரமருளியே கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டுடன் சேயின் துயர் தீர்க்க வருவாயே மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி ஓம்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி சரிக தச சனி நமக சரிக மக சரிக மத சரிக தச சனி நமக சரிக மக சரிக மத சரி சரிக மக சரி சனி நம சனி ரனி நமக சரிக மத சரி சரி சரிக மக சரி சனி ரனி நமக சரிக மத சரி Dani Rama Dani Dani Rama Gari Gama Dani Gari Dani Gama Gari Dani Rama Dani Dani Rama Gari Gama Dani Gari Dani Gama Gari Dani Rama Dani Rama Gari Gama Dani Dani Rama Dani Dani Gama Gari Dani Rama Ni Rama Gari Gama Da Omkara Nadamaya Rupini அகிலமும் தழைத்திட கண் பாராய் அமைதியுலகில் நிலவிடவாராய் அகிலமும் தழைத்திட கண் பாராய் அமைதியுலகில் நிலவிட ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சரவணனும் ஆடும் முரளிதர் நாடும் தொழுதிடவே ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சரவணனும் பாடும் முரளிதர் நாடும் தொழுதிட என்றும் எந்த சிந்தை அனுதினமும் முன்னை பணிந்திடவே விரைந்துடனை கருள்வாய் ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி பாராய் அகிலமும் தழைத்திட கண் பாராய் அமைதியுலகில் நிலவிடவாராய் அகிலமும் தழைத்திட கண் பாராய் அமைதியுலகில் நிலவிட ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சரவணனும் பாடும் முரளிதர் என்றும் எந்த சிந்தை அனுதினமும் முன்னை பணிந்திடவே விரைந்துடனே நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி ஓங்கார நாதமய ரூபிணி நாதமய ரூபிணி நாதமய ரூபிணி
Wow, that was just spectacular. Gave me goosebumps. A 25-minute, non-stop masterpiece like that deserves another round of applause. I am sure that the dancers and the musicians and us are all going to need a little break after an intense piece like that. And I am sure many of you want to stretch your legs too. So let's all take a break. We'll see you all back in 10 minutes.
Good evening, everyone. We will be starting the show back in a few minutes. We request that families with children again take the aisle seats so that you may be able to leave the auditorium if needed. Also a reminder that no flash photography is allowed. Thank you. Welcome back, all. A quick reminder for families with children to take the aisle seats so you may be able to leave the auditorium, if needed, without disturbing others. A reminder that due to copyright law, videotaping the event and flash photography are strictly prohibited, as it will interfere with authorized video coverage. Now, I saw a few of you taking a few flash photography pictures during the performance, so next time I might just send Beju down so she can grab your phone. Just kidding. But in all seriousness, it is very distracting to dancers. Also, if possible, please wear your masks during the entirety of the show to ensure everyone's safety. Also, a reminder to please silence your cell phones as a courtesy to the dancers and the musicians.
Speaking of musicians, let's take a minute to introduce you to our Veena player, Sri Varshini. Varshini is under the tutelage of A-grade artists Kaza Shubhashni Shastri and R.S. Jayalakshmi. She has performed many Veena and vocal concerts at several reputed venues in India, including Nadani Ranjanam in Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam. Sri Varshini is the recipient of the Raga Vainika Award and the Saraswati Amal Memorial Award, a regional winner in the Sangeet Samrat Carnatic Premier League, a top 10 finalist in Carnatic Idol, and a first place winner in the Carnatic Veena competitions. Varshini has been recognized nationally at the Global Yuva Festival. Varshini currently serves on the Youth Committee of the Hindu Temple of Atlanta.
Let's give a round of applause for Sri Varshini.
The first dance in the second part of the Arangetram is an instrumental piece. The music is composed and performed by Sri Kadri Gopal Nath, a renowned saxophone player. Guru Sunita Raj said she was inspired to choreograph this piece as a part of the Arangetram because while creating a fusion between Indian and Western genres of music, it also explored the dancer's full potential in agility and flexibility. This fictional piece is a duet between a snake and a peacock. The dance displays the enmity and also explores a possible friendship of the two species, presenting Mayura Maguri in Rag Punnaga Varali, Tal Adi.
Wow, what a beautiful, exotic way to start the second half of the show. I think that performance merits another round of applause. I felt like I was really transported into a land where we can all understand the language of animals and birds. And I had no idea that Radhika was so flexible and that Tulsi could pull off such a beautiful, graceful peacock dance. While we would like to immerse in this a little bit more, it is now time to continue the show.
Let's now turn our attention to the screen for a workshop that will present an insight into Tulsi's next dance. They will show you how to interpret the story of Krishna's glory and adventures.
Krishna sees preparation for a huge puja by the villagers. And a baby cow ready to be sacrificed. He asks his father Nanda about it. His father explains that they have a custom of praying to Indra, the god of thunder and rain, to appease him, so that he will make the rains fall generously on their farms, which will help their farms to yield abundantly. Krishna disagreed with the ritual and said that they should all trust their hard work to produce a good yield. The villagers agreed and cancelled all rituals to Indra. Angered by this, Indra stirs up a huge hurricane to flood and destroy the village. The villagers and cattle greatly suffered. They were thrown around by the winds and drowned in the rain. Krishna then lifts the Govardhan mountain and holds it up as protection to his people and cattle from the rain. Indra recognizes Krishna as supreme. This aspect of Krishna's life sets up the basis of the karma philosophy, later detailed in the Bhagavad Gita.
Bharatanatyam can be divided into three different kinds. Nritta, the rhythmic element. This consists of strenuous footwork and steps. Natya, derived from the Sanskrit word nata, which consists of the dramatic elements of storytelling. Nritya, combining both the rhythmic and dramatic elements. Tulsi's next dance falls in this category. The next dance has both energetic steps as well as a sanchari for Govardhan Girithara. Sit back and enjoy the next dance. Madhura Madhura Venu Geetam by Tulsi.
Dances about Krishna have been done in Bharatanatyam for many years, but it always seems new. I am very eager to see Tulsi's next dance about Krishna's adventures. This song on Krishna is the composition of Sri Uttukaru Venkata Subayar. who was one of the pioneering composers in Indian classical Carnatic music. The dancer describes that she is mesmerized by music from Krishna's flute. She describes Vrindavan turning festive with all the birds singing and animals dancing. Krishna's blue hue and musk fragrance are around him, all of which makes the gopis of Gokul swoon over Krishna, who is also known as Vishnu when he sleeps on the snake. Presenting Kirtanam Madhura Madhura in Rag, Atana, Tal, Adi.
మధుర మధుర వేణుగీతం మధుర మధుర వేణుగీతం మోహ 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 మదన కుసుమ సుకుమార దేగ మధుర మధుర వేణుగీతం మోహ మదన కుసుమ సుకుమార దేగ మధుర మధుర వేణుగీతం మృదుతర పల్లవ పదకర యుగవర మృదుతర పల్లవ పదకర యుగవర మృదుతర పల్లవ పదకర యుగవర మృదుతర పల్లవ ಮುದಿತ ಮನೋಹರ ಮೋಹನ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಮುದಿತ ಮನೋಹರ ಮೋಹನ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಮುದಿತ ಮನೋಹರ ಮೋಹನ ಗಿರಿಧರ ಮುದಿತ ಮನೋಹರ ಮೋಹನ ಶ್ರೀಧರ ಗಣುತ ಶಾದ ತಣಕು ಚೇಕುಟ ಧರಿಸ ತಜಂ ಗಣುತ ಶಾದ ತಣಕು ಚೇಕುಟ ಧರಿಸ ತಜಂ ತಜಂ ಗಣುತ ಶಾದ ತಣಕು ಚೇಕುಟ ಧರಿಸ ತಜಂ 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 ಗಣುತ ಶಾದ ತಣಕು ಚೇಕುಟ ಧರಿಸ ತಗಿತ್ತವಾಂಗ ತಗಿಜಂ ತಗಿತ್ತವಾಂಗ ತಗಿಜಂ ತಗಿತ್ತವಾಂಗ ತಗಿಜಂ ಮಧುರ ಮಧುರ ವೇಣುಗೀತಂ ಮೋಗ ಮದನ ಕುಸುಮ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ಮಧುರ ಮಧುರ ವೇಣುಗೀತಂ ಬಹುವಿಧ ಕಳಬ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕ ಗಂಧಂ ಬಹುವಿಧ ಕಳಬ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕ ಗಂಧಂ ಬಹುವಿಧ ಕಳಬ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕ ಗಂಧಂ ಸುಗಂಧ ಸಮಂ ಸಮಾಗಮ ಬಹುವಿಧ ಕಳಬ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕ ಗಂಧಂ ಸುಗಂಧ ಸಮಂ ಸಮಾಗಮ ಕುಹು ಕುಹು ಇತಿ ವಿಧ ಕೋಕಿಲ ಕಳರವ ಕೂಜಿತ ಬೃಂದ ಮನದನ ಕೂಯಿತಿ ಬಿದ ಕೋಕಿಲ ಕಲರವ ಕೂಜಿತ ಬೃಂದ ವನಸದನ ಮಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನೀಲ ದುತಿ ಕೋಮಳ ಇದು ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಬದನ ಮಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನೀಲ ದುತಿ ಕೋಮಳಾಂಗ ಇದು ಮಂದಹಾಸ ಬದನ ಕುಂದ ಬೃಂದ ಮಕರಂದ ಬಿಂದ ಬೃಂದಕಾರ ಧರಣ ತಕ್ಕು ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಗ ತನಕು ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಗ ತಕ್ಕು ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಗಜಂ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಯನ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಶಯನ ರಮಣ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಯನ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಶಯನ ರಮಣ ತಕ್ಕು ದಿಕ್ಕು ದಿತ್ತೈ ತಜಂ ತಗ ತತ ಕುಜಂ ತಜಂ ತಕ್ಕು ದಿಕ್ಕು ದಿತ್ತೈ ತಜಂ ತಗ ತತ ಕುಜಂ ತಜಂ ತ್ರಿಮಾರಿಸ ತಣಂ ತಗಿಡದವಮ ಪರಿತ ಚಿತ್ಲಾಂಗ ತಗಜಂ ತಗದಿತ್ತಲಾಂಗ ತಗಜಂ ತಗದಿತ್ತಲಾಂಗ ತಗಜಂ ಮಧುರ ವೇಣುಗೀತಂ ಮೋಗ ಮದನ ಕುಸುಮ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ದೇಗ ಮಧುರ ಮಧುರ ವೇಣುಗೀತಂ ಮೋಗ ಮದನ ಕುಸುಮ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ದೇಗ ಮಧುರ ಮಧುರ ವೇಣುಗೀತಂ
What an amazing performance by Tulsi. Any dance on Krishna brings about thoughts of joy and festivities. It's undeniable that our flutist, Mr. Raman Kalyan, has magically transported us to Vrindavan today. He is probably Krishna incarnate. With him accompanying the orchestra tonight, how can we not see Krishna everywhere? Mr. Raman Kalyan is one of the leading flutists in the Carnatic style of music. He has released over 80 CDs and many DVDs. His most recent CD, Music for Deep Meditation, reached a #1 spot on the Apple iTunes World Music Chart, which remained in the top 50 albums for more than 6 months. Mr. Raman Kalyan has also been featured as a guest artist in more than 300 commercial recordings of Indian movies and is the founder of the CarnaticLessons.com website along with an app for Carnatic lessons which is available for free download. Let's give an applause to Mr. Raman Kalyan.
Tulsi was extremely anxious, but far more excited to perform her first ever solo on the stage. While she found the rhythmic changes and fast footwork challenging at first, she soon found herself immersed in the beauty of the song and dance. She was also extremely excited when she learned that she would be performing the Govardhanagiri Sanchari, which allowed her to showcase both her dancing and acting capabilities.
Now let's get ready to watch another workshop presentation for an insight into Radhika's next dance.
Once again to explain the narrative in Radhika's next dance. The next dance is a bhajan on Rama and Krishna. This song holds many little stories on Rama and Krishna.
The song opens with a devotee preparing her puja room. She makes a garland and adorns the idol of Krishna. She then attempts to light a lamp, but is puzzled when it will not light up. She then realizes that it probably needs more oil. But when she comes back with the oil, lo and behold, the lamp is already lit up by itself. She concludes this is God's miracle, and there starts the song. Another short story in this dance is one day Sabri, a pious woman, meets her god Rama in the forest. She fondly takes him home and offers him some fruits. But when Rama is about to eat, she stops him and tastes the fruit herself and ensures that she gives him only the best tasting fruits.
We had earlier explained the three different categories of dance: Nritta, Natya, and Nritya. The upcoming Padam falls in the category of Natya. This dance is an apt example of drama in dance.
Natyas allow a dancer to explore their full potential for storytelling art. While many believe that the intricate steps are the hardest to learn, it is in fact the expressions and body language that are the hardest to master. At the same time, it is the most fun for us to learn in class. We hope that you enjoyed our workshops as much as we enjoyed sharing our experiences with you all. With all of our workshops combined, we hope that we helped you understand the key aspects of Bharatanatyam and that we helped you to follow through with all the dances of our Arangetram. Good evening and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, Tulsi and Radhika. It was both entertaining and educating to watch you girls so artfully present your own workshops with such ease. Let's give these ladies another round of applause. Memorizing the steps and the dances is extremely difficult, but memorizing a workshop is even more difficult as you have to remember your lines along with the steps and the storyline. I wonder how Tulsi and Radhika managed to do both.
The next dance is a bhajan, Achyutam Keshavam, choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj. We have all grown up hearing this bhajan, both North Indian and South Indians alike. While this bhajan needs no introduction, many don't know that it was composed by the revered Hindu guru Sri Adi Sankaracharya. What's fascinating is that this song does not need to be interpreted, as every word in the first verse of this bhajan is a name of Lord Vishnu. Sri Adi Shankara believed that God can interact with us easily, if only we wished for it with true devotion and love. He is omnipresent. In this upcoming dance, you will witness Radhika turn into Bhakt Mira and Sabari, Ma Yashoda, and a Gopika who dances with Krishna.
Tulsi and I actually performed on this dance when we were 7 years old, but in a much less complex and a semi-classical form. So I'm very excited to see this dance transformed into a classical Bharatanatyam piece.
Presenting Achyutam Keshavam in Rag, Bhupali, Tal, Adi.
केशवम् कृष्णदामोदरम् रामनारायणम् जानकीवल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं फिर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं फिर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहता है भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहता है भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, कौन कहता है भगवान सोते नहीं। माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहता है भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहता है भगवान नाचते नहीं। गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, कौन कहता है भगवान नाचते नहीं। गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम।
Wow, could it be any sweeter? This bhajan seems to never get tiring, but it is the first time I have seen it being performed as a classical Bharatanatyam dance. Radhika was very excited to perform her first solo on stage today. While she found the style of dancing far different from her other dances due to the lack of partner work, she greatly enjoyed impersonating various characters and improving on her storytelling ability.
You must have heard the dol and kanjira in this dance. Did you know that the kanjira player is our mridangist son? Archit Suresh has been learning mridangam and kanjira from his father, Shri K. Suresh, from an early age. For the past 3 years, he's also been taking advanced mridangam training classes from Shri K.V. Gopalakrishnan. Archit has been accompanying local artists on mridangam and kanjira for many years, including dance arangetrams. He is the winner of the Atlanta Papanasam Sivan Mridangam competition for the past 2 years in the sub-senior and senior categories, respectively. Archit is currently a senior at Parkview High School and has been a member of his school's varsity tennis team since his freshman year. Let's give a round of applause for Archit Suresh. Now, every part of this Arangetram is possible only with the support of Tulsi and Radhika's parents. It's time to welcome them onto the stage to say a few words. May I request Mrs. Jasmine Patel and Mr. Ankur Patel on stage, please? Let's give them a round of applause.
Hello, good evening everyone. Jai Shri Krishna.
We greatly appreciate your coming, being a part of such an important milestone in our daughter's life. Today's event would not be possible without your presence. We would like to congratulate our daughters achieving such a huge milestone in their lives at a young age, and we wish success in all the whatever they do. Thanks.
I feel very blessed today. So I would like to thank the God for always being with us and blessing our family. On today's joyous occasion, I would like to thank the God and the people who have made our event a success. Firstly, Tulsi and Radhika's guru, Miss Sunita Raj and Miss Bhuvana Gopal. We also like to call her Amma. These two have been a huge part of Tulsi and Radhika's life, and their teaching to the girls have led them to a success that you all can see tonight. They are the best gurus that we could ever ask for our daughters, and the best people in general that I sincerely respect. Thank you so much for Miss Sunita Raj. Thank you, Sunita ji and Amma, for you all have done for Tulsi and Radhika, and for being there to help make this Arangetram possible. Secondly, we would like to thank everyone who has helped prepare the arrangement for tonight's event, whether it be my mother-in-law, Miss Aruna Ben Patel, and my parents, or Ankur and my sisters and brothers. We greatly appreciate all your help in the tasks that are essential to the success of this Arangetram. We also sincerely thank the orchestra members who have beautifully graced our event with their art and talent. Thank you for Yogi Patel for providing such a spectacular studio photography, Venkat Kuta and for capturing photos and videography for today's event. Chapman Cultural Center staff for being incredibly helpful, and Chitralia event planner for decorating the theater and lobby so well and adding the festivity to tonight's event. So thank you. Lastly, and quite frankly, we would like to thank our daughters for putting into so much hard work and effort into dance and making our hard work of engaging with them dance a huge success. We love both of them so much, and we can't wait to see what both of them have in store for the future. We know it seems cliché, but time flies. When you are a parent, and it only seems like yesterday that I dropped Tulsi and Radhika for their first Bharatanatyam class, and today they are finishing their Arangetram. So being Gujarati, we only know the Garba part, so it's very fortunate that we know the very sacred form of a Bharatanatyam art form. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. Extremely hardworking, and we are proud of their accomplishment. While planning the Arangetram and staying up late night to finalize small details may have been stressful, we could not be happier with the result of our hard work, and our daughters have made so much proud with their dancing. Our blessing will always be with you.
We hope you all enjoy the Arangetram, and once again, we appreciate you all for being here and blessing our daughters. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And now I would like to call on stage my uncle Vijay Patel. He would like to say a few words for Tulsi and Radhika.
જય મહારાજ, જય સ્વામિનારાયણ, જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. આપણામાં છે ને એક કહેવત છે, ગુરુ ગોવિંદ દો ખડે કાકે લાગુ પાય, બલિહારી ગુરુદેવ કી ગોવિંદ કો બતાય. આપણી આ બંને દીકરીઓની અંદર ભારત નાટ્યમના જેણે પ્રાણ પૂર્યા છે એ સુનીતા રાજને આજે હૃદયથી પ્રણામ કરું છું. મને થોડી વાર માટે તો એવું જ લાગ્યું કે સાઉથ ઇન્ડિયાના કોઈ ઓડિટોરિયમની અંદર હું આ પ્રોગ્રામ માણી રહ્યો છું. અને ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર આ પ્રોગ્રામ આપણે જોઈએ તો આપણને બહુ નવાઈ ના લાગે, પણ અમેરિકાની અંદર અમેરિકામાં જન્મેલી આપણી દીકરીઓ જ્યારે આ પ્રોગ્રામ કરે ત્યારે આનંદ તો થાય પણ ગૌરવ પણ થાય. અને આના માટે આ કુટુંબના મોભી ગંગા સ્વરૂપ, અરુણાબહેન, રાજેન્દ્રભાઈનો હું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. એટલા માટે આભાર માનું છું કે આપણે ત્યાં આજે પણ આપણા બાળકોને ગરબા સિવાય ભરતનાટ્યમ કે એવા ડાન્સ પ્રક્રિયામાં જવા માટે મા બાપ કે દાદા દાદીઓ પ્રોત્સાહિત કરતા નથી. એ જગ્યાએ એમણે પોતે આ બાબતમાં રસ લઈને આ પ્રોગ્રામ આ એચિવમેન્ટ કરવા માટે બહુ મોટો ભોગ આપ્યો છે. બીજું, આ બંને બાળકો દર શનિવારની રજાની અંદર આ ક્લાસીસ એમણે કરેલા છે અને છેલ્લા 10-12 વર્ષથી આ ક્લાસીસ કરે છે. એ માટે એમના માતા પિતાઓ, કારણ કે અમેરિકાની અંદર તો શું છે કે સોમથી શનિવાર બધા સમયની સાથે દોડતા હોય છે અને શનિવારની જે રજાઓ હોય છે એમાં આપણે બીજું બધું કરતા હોઈએ છીએ. એની અંદર એમણે પોતાનો કિંમતી સમયનો ભોગ આપીને આ દીકરીઓ માટે ભોગ આપ્યો છે. એ બંને મા બાપને પણ હું સલામ કરું છું. અને છેલ્લે તુલસી અને રાધિકા, તમે અહીંયા એ લોકોનો આપણે પ્રોગ્રામ જોયો. અહીંયા રાધા, કૃષ્ણ, દુર્ગા બધાનું એક સાથે એણે જે રિપ્રેઝન્ટ કર્યું છે એના માટે શબ્દો આજે આપણને ઓછા પડે છે. આઈ રિક્વેસ્ટ સુનીતા રાજ ટુ કોલ માય 2 granddaughters over here, please.
Sure.
If possible.
Sure. Radhika and Tulsi?
આપણે ત્યાં એવું કહેવાય છે કે મા બાપના દીકરા દીકરીઓની અંદર માતા પિતા, દાદા દાદી, નાના નાનીઓ એ બધાના સંસ્કાર આવે છે. એટલે આ દીકરીઓએ બાંધણી, આણંદ, ડભાણ અને મોળેલ ગામનું પણ નામ રોશન કર્યું છે. એ માટે મને બહુ ગર્વ છે. પ્લીઝ સ્ટેન્ડ હિયર.
Can we have the stage lights, please? Me.
This is just the beginning. મને એવું લાગે છે કે આ તો હજુ શરૂઆત છે. આ બાળકો જ્યારે મોટા થશે ત્યારે હજુ આગળ જઈને શું કરશે ખબર નહીં. મને એમ લાગે છે કે જેવી રીતે દ્રૌપદી અને સીતાનો સ્વયંવર કરવો પડ્યો હતો ને એવી રીતે મારી દીકરીઓ માટે સ્વયંવર કરવો પડશે ભવિષ્યમાં. જય મહારાજ.
Thank you, Jasmine Auntie and Uncle. We are now nearing the completion of the Arangetram. My Thilana was my favorite piece of my Arangetram. While I usually prefer more slow lasyas, there was something about my Thilana that I just loved. Maybe it was the song, or probably because it's the last dance of the recital. Yep, I think it's because of that. What about you, Shipra?
From what I remember, Thilana is always really memorable to me because, again, it is the last dance, but it's also kind of like the showstopper of the recital. So I know all of us are looking forward to the Thilana from Radhika and Tulsi. This dance consists of the strenuous footwork involving slow and fast rhythm changes with temple-like sculpturesque poses. Thilana is presented in Rag, Desh, and in Tal, Adi, choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj. This dance will be followed by Mangalam, a prayer to end the recital.
Presenting Thilana in Rag Desh, Taladi.
Dim tadaradani tanadirana nadridadim dritadim tadim 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 tanadirana Nadridadim dritadim tadim tadaradani tanadirana Dritadim tadim tadaradani tanadirana Dritadim tadim tadaradani tanadirana Dritadim tadim tadaradani tanadirana Nadridadim dritadim tadim tadaradani tanadirana Nadridadim Dani Dana Dirana Nadradi Dadi Dadi Dada Dani Dana Dirana Nadradi Dadi Dadi Dada Dani Dana Dirana Nadradi Dadi Tarigida dom tarigida dom dom tarigida dom tarigida dom tarigida dom tarigida dom dom tarigida dom tarigida dom tarigida dom tarigida dom italanga tarigida tarigida dom ta talanga tarigida tarigida dom dani dana dirana nadre dadi 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 dada dani dana dirana ஆடும் உனை காண ஆயிரம் கண் வேண்டுமே ஆனந்த நடேசனே ஆடும் உனை காண ஆயிரம் கண் வேண்டுமே ஆனந்த நடேசனே நாடும் எனக்கு நாட்டிய கலையை நாடும் எனக்கு அருள்வனமூர்த்தி நாடும் எனக்கு இந்த நாட்டிய கலையை நாடும் எனக்கு அருள்வனமூர்த்தி ஆயிரம் கண் வேண்டுமே ஆனந்த நடேசனே நாடும் எனக்கு இந்த நாடிய கலையை நாடும் எனக்கு அருள்வனமூர்த்திய தாம் தாம் தகுதிமி தகுதினு தீந்து தகுதிமி தகுதினு தீ தாதில்லானா தாதில்லானா தில்லானா தாம் தாம் தகுதிமி தகுதினு தீந்து தகுதிமி தகுதினு தீ தாதில்லானா தாதில்லானா தாம் ததீம் 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 தீம் தீம் கிடதம் தீம் தீம் கிடதம் தீம் கிடதம் தீம் ததததானி தனதிரனா ததததீம் ததீம் ததீம் ததததானி தனதிரனா ததததீம் ததீம் ததீம் ததததீம் ததீம் ததீம் ததததீம் ததீம் ததீம் Tadim 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 పవమాన సుతుడు పటు పాదార బిందములకు నీ నామా రూపములకు విద్య జయ మంగళం జీవనయన జాగరాజాది వినుతమైన నీ నామా రూపములకు మంగళం.
Let's give another round of applause to Tulsi and Radhika. We would now like to invite Guru Sunita Raj to the stage to share a few words.
Let's give her a round of applause as well.
Namaste. Jasmine has already said whatever I wanted to say. I don't know Gujarati. I can understand Gujarati, but I can't speak in Gujarati, so sorry for that. I'm going to keep my speech really small, and I'm going to do it in English, because I don't think any of you know Tamil. So I'm just going to keep it in English. Yeah. So, like I said, Jasmine pretty much said everything. And also, Tulsi and Radhika's uncle, who spoke here, he nailed it, actually. It's really amazing. That was going to be my speech. You know, how the parents have let the children live their dream, and how it is the whole family's commitment to, even on Saturdays, weekends, children want to go out somewhere, do something fun. Parents want to relax. They just don't want to go out anymore. Or they have chores, if they're working parents and they have a lot of laundry and stuff to do. But that never was a problem for Jasmine or even Ankur Bhai. If I said, okay, we have a class on this day, there was no questions asked. It's only if, Jasmine had work or something, she was like, मैं देखती हूँ सुनीता जी, let me see if somebody can drop him. That's always how it is. And I've also and Radhika and Tulsi have never wanted or shied away from any practice. जितने भी मैं practice करना है बोलती हूँ तो वो लोग कर ही लेते हैं. Of course, it was very evident today. The most sweetest children ever, Radhika and Tulsi. Radhika especially, even when she makes a mistake in class, she'll be like, I made a mistake. वो भी बहुत sweet से बोलती थी वो. आज भी शायद बोली होगी मन में. But yeah, so that's the thing. And with Tulsi, she's I think she's going to be a perfectionist when she grows up. अगर उसने एक mistake कहीं ना कहीं class में कर दिया हो, या तो फिर homework, if she has not done anything, then the first thing she does is she'll come to me directly and she'll say, Didi, I was not able to practice. I'm so sorry. Directly बोल देती है. Many kids try to if she asks me for homework, मैं बोलती हूँ. She doesn't ask, then it's good. I don't have to talk about it. ऐसे बिल्कुल ही नहीं है तुलसी. And today is actually her 16th birthday. And I was really wondering, why would a child want to have a 16th birthday जहाँ पे party करते हैं, मज़ा करेंगे, उसके बिना want to come here and do an Arangetram. Arangetram is not very easy to do. कितने dances याद रखना पड़ता है. They have to it's a stressful thing to do. But it is an achievement. So for Tulsi, I guess achievement is more important than fun. It's really hard to see children like that, and I am proud of her. And Radhika has been a baby. She came to me when I think she was 3.5 years, and she was already doing Tulsi's dances. And she is basically like my child. Both of them, actually, for that matter. But Radhika, because she used to come with her sister to dance class, to just see her sister dance, and then she wanted to dance. So पहले उसको मैं आंटी हूँ, बाद में टीचर बनी मैंने. So she takes that little freedom with me. She's like, she's auntie, Sunita auntie. तो बाद में उसको बहुत देर लगा कि अच्छा सुनीता आंटी क्यों इतना strict है, is what she used to think initially. But then it took her a while to get it. But regardless, both of these children are such gems. I'm sure all of you know that. And I cannot be more proud of them today. They have made all of us proud. And this is a huge achievement. So another applause for them on this great achievement and success. So from my behalf, a little moment for them. It's time to give them their trophy of achievement. So I would like to call Tulsi Patel on stage. Now the little one, Radhika. After all that achievement, I am sure they have their stories that they want to share with you. So I would like to call upon Tulsi and Radhika to the stage to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming out today and being here to bless us for achieving such an important milestone in our lives. It truly means the world to us, and as Sunita Aunty says, the audience is one of the most important critical parts of an Arangetram. I have so many people to thank for organizing and making this Arangetram a success. Firstly, I'd like to thank God for always being with us and blessing us always. And then I would like to thank the worldly form of God in my eyes, which are both my gurus, Mrs. Sunita Raj and Amma. There is no way that I would have been able to come this far without your guidance and teachings, and I could never ask for better dance teachers. Auntie and Amma have seen me grow up and struggle with dance, but they never gave up on me, and they always pushed me to do better, and they taught me grace and expression on a level that I could never reach without them. They made me fall in love with Bharatanatyam, and I know that their teachings will never become obsolete in my life. I still remember Sunita Aunty and Amma telling me as a young student to put my elbows up and to hold proper mudras, and she told me the same 2 days ago, so, some things never change. I'd also like to thank Raj Uncle, who has helped with the technological and theatrical aspect of today's event by manning the lighting and clearing any confusions that we had during planning. Secondly, I'd like to thank my parents for putting in so much hard work and being so dedicated to engaging us with dance. Whether it's dropping us and picking us up from dance class or urging us to practice, they have been there for every step of the way, and they made sure that we got to the stage. There have been many long nights staying awake to make sure that everything was planned for, and I'm just so incredibly blessed to have two amazing and loving parents who always encourage me to be the best person that I can be. I love you both so much. I would also like to thank my grandmother, Mrs. Aruna Ben Patel. She has raised me to be the person I am today, and she has had such a huge role in the preparations of today's Arangetram. In fact, thank you to all my relatives, my Nagindada, Hemaba, mamas, mommies, kakas, kakis, fuis, and fuas, who stepped in to help when we needed it. Thirdly, I'd like to thank the orchestra for providing such beautiful live music for our event and being extremely patient with us during our practices. Their art and grace complemented our Arangetram so well, and I'm certain that no other artist would have suited our event better. Thank you to Chapman Cultural Center and the tech crew for working so well with us and adding the theatrical drama and festivities to the performances. The unsung heroes of today's event are the very wonderful ladies Shanti Aunty and Deepika Aunty, who have helped us get ready and change costumes backstage in record-breaking time. I'd also like to thank Teju and Shipra for being such amazing MCs and being amazing classmates and role models who always motivated me to perfect my dancing. In fact, there are so many people that have helped that I cannot even begin to explain how meaningful their assistance has been, so we would just like to say that we appreciate everyone greatly. Lastly, I cannot forget to thank my partner in crime, my sister Radhika. While we fight and disagree a lot, I could not have asked for a better sister who is always smiling and bubbly and always brightens my mood when I'm down. Even though she is very annoying and enjoys bullying me, if I've gotten this far, it is because of her. She has put in so much hard work into getting herself prepared for the Arangetram, and she learned what takes most people 7 years in a mere 2 years just so we could do our Arangetram together. Even though there have been times when we feel frustrated with each other because of dance, which is very called for, I could not have asked for a better partner to be on stage with today, someone who knows me through and through and who I can trust with anything. I began to dance at the age of 5 on a bright sunny morning, yes, I remember, when my mom dropped me off to Sunita Auntie's house, and to be completely honest, I didn't know what I was there for. I was introduced to dance, and every Friday, my mom would take an hour's drive to drop me off to dance, and I immediately fell in love with dance and knew it was my one true calling. Just kidding. I did not want any commitment whatsoever with dance because as a first grader, life was already too hard and I have to practice for dance. Not happening. During my senior exam, I started crying because I'd forgotten a step, and it was at that moment that Sunita Auntie gave me the best pep talk of my life. She told me not to be afraid of mistakes and to brush my tears off and keep trying no matter how hard it is, because that is how you achieve success. That realization and the coaxing from my parents finally made me fall in love with dance and the hard work and expression associated with it. Once I grew up, I realized how helpful dance has been to me. I was able to learn all about my religion and express myself clearly. From a young age, I was able to get on a stage and show who I was without being scared of the people watching me. And after long practices and so many memories under my belt, it is unreal to believe that I have now completed my Arangetram. I hope to continue learning and make more memories to hold dear to my heart. I look forward to seeing you all soon and speaking with you and thanking you all personally. Thank you all so much for your time. How do you make this go down? Just go here.
Good evening, everyone. I'm so blessed that all of you are here to celebrate this special occasion with us today. At this moment, I would like to thank some people whom this Arangetram would not have been possible without. Firstly, I would like to thank my guru, Sunita Auntie and Amma, for always finding potential in me and making me this graceful dancer I am today. Amma is always so sweet and loving, and Sunita Auntie always finds a way to encourage all of her students. They always make sure that we perform to our fullest. Our gurus are so skillful and talented. Next, I would like to thank my family for all they have done. I am so blessed to have remarkable parents who are so supportive and giving. Without them, this Arangetram would not have been possible at all. We are so lucky that our mom put us into dance class because it has made a big impact in our lives today. Another person who has done so much for us today is our grandmother. Arunaba has helped us so much in the planning of this Arangetram. She has also raised the both of us with excellent values. Many of our other family members have helped out a lot, such as Nagindada and Himaba. I also appreciate the orchestra group for making this Arangetram so musical and entertaining. Shanti Auntie and Deepika Auntie have assisted us greatly today. They have worked so fast backstage. Lastly, I would like to thank my sister. I am so fortunate that I was able to dance with this brilliant dancer on stage today, who is also the best sister anyone could ever ask for. Although we do fight and I'm always finding ways to annoy her, most of the times we get along. She puts so much effort and dedication into her dancing. The most important thank you today goes to God for making this Arangetram so successful and always being with us. I remember wanting to dance because my sister was dancing. While my mom and I would wait in the other room, I would try to copy her steps as best as I could. After I started Bharatanatyam at the age of 4, I participated in many dance dramas, such as Krishna, Dashavatar, and Three Devi. That has allowed me to learn more about my culture and stories of many gods and goddesses. I have also learned many Bollywood dances as well. Dancing has taught me so much, which is why I would like to continue dancing and eventually start helping Sunita Auntie and Amma teach. I can't wait to see my journey unfold. Once again, thank you all for coming.
Thank you, Radhika and Tulsi, for sharing your experiences. We are so happy to have been part of your Arangetram today. Tulsi and Radhika would now like to thank their guru, the musicians, and the backstage helpers who made today possible. So we would like to start off with Guru Sunita Raj and
also Amma, who is Guru Sunita Raj's mother and also helps out with a lot of the dance classes. So if we can invite Guru Sunita Raj and Amma to the stage, please.
Should I go? Can you?
Subra uncle?
Now we would like to invite Subra uncle, our vocalist for the evening, onto the stage, please.
Can Suresh uncle and Urchit Suresh come on stage, please? Can Raman uncle come to the stage, please?
Can Shri Varshini, our Veena player today, please come to the stage?
Can Shanti auntie come to the stage, please?
Can Deepika auntie also come on stage, please?
Shipra?
And Teju, our other MC for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for attending Radhika and Tulsi's Arangetram. Please assemble in the lobby for Tulsi's Sweet 16 celebration and cake cutting. Dinner will be served shortly. And let's just give a final round of applause for Tulsi and Radhika.
And Shipra and I would just like to say happy birthday, Tulsi.
Happy birthday.